my path be true. Now this is my happy place.
Die, you lifted harborer!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Invoco te! Scum! Hataka!
My turn. On my word. Let my name be known.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Bye forever, pal. Heading out.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
hot in here.
Got to press on.
Still on my feet.
Torment!
Got to concentrate.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
They're furious.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Dance.
Let's get on with it. Eager for battle. No time to dally.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's finish this. Time to strike.
I'm heating up.
Time to strike.
Ready for another round?
Got to focus. Time to strike. kind of cake. You will be cleansed.
Won't last much longer like this.
What's the plan?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Can't afford to stay idle. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's get going.
Soldier.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
I need your help.
How much farther can I go?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now!
should I do?
No choice but to keep going.
Can't afford to let up.
Attacker!
For Orpheus! Attacker!
Orpheus! Attacker!
Not fall before my time. No surrender.
I'm ready. We need everyone alive.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
A long way to go still.
I need you. Now.
Take you. Take you.
What's the story?
The skull. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
My faith will guide me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Help me!
Let's be on my way.
Now, help me. Do it. Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Have to keep going.
I need you, now.
My faith protects me.
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
Don't be shy.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Help me!
Now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now, help the god. Do it.
Aid an illicit against...
Your blind loyalty will be your together.
left.
Swift and lethal.
Time to push my luck again.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure. Make way.
Another fight. Let's go. Can't slow down.
Let's end this. Onward.
Another step forward.
I will ascend.
Need to act fast. Ready.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. my free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Skrull! Whatever this geek offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Looking ahead.
I wonder what the next move is.
Come on, let's go. La, da, da, da.
Can't slow down.
Feels wonderful.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What's next?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
We are here for you! We will not cook you, and your friends shall see they kitties can walk anywhere!
Darling?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor.
I guess sometimes I'm jealous of that girl.
I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some...
Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I? Where's that bloody worm?
Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Hey, good looking. I'd love to, thanks.
All right, what now?
Making me sweat.
Never a dull moment.
Well, well, well.
la la la.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's march!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Need to find a way forward.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Something is different about Shadowheart. Bah.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but... yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you. Darling? Go on. If you're happy, I'm happy. Couldn't have said it better, my... Oh, thank you. Hey.
When I first met you, I trust your leadership and respect your decisions. But I truly hope this is not something we come...
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
What path lies before me?
The city is closer. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
What's cooking?
No time to rest.
Hey ho. What a charmer. Don't burn yourself. Attention! Damn, it's good to be alive.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm ready.
No one's stopped me yet.
Come on, let's go. Let's march. Wanna dance?
Eager for battle. Indolence breeds madness. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Soldier.
What to do?
Attention.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What's next, I wonder? There's no time to waste.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey, good looking. Making me sweat. What a charmer.
No one's stopped me yet. No time to rest.
Don't burn yourself. What's the story?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Don't be shy.
Still breathing, despite everything. shyster still.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. That means you don't come back. My mum is coming back, though. She's looking for me. If you see her, tell her Yenna's looking for her. It's really scary when you're alone without your mum.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Well, well, well.
What am I to do? Vlaakith's will be done.
Looking ahead.
I'd love to, thanks.
Indolence breeds madness.
Never a dull moment.
Seeing that for days. My feet.
Very well.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them. Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. but I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. I mean, same way lots of us did. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, we will stay. For now. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city. Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
All right, what now?
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned
That might
to
be
stay
worth a
silent
look.
to avoid causing trouble.
I spy with my little eye. Yeah, nothing of note, really. Still alive. So that's progress. Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised. One day I'll catch a break. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. Finish soon if they bear with it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
At least it would have stayed interesting.
There is work to do.
What to do?
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in among... Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the... Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on.
Time to press ahead.
To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Have a lot on my mind.
She just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
These boots have seen everything.
That's why we need to walk just a little. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Provoked.
The child was poking and prodding them while they were trying to work.
That name. But you'll be in a big soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's my job to do exactly that. If you intend to spend... And trust me, the cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying... They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. You'll see for yourself.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs...
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd want around.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well. Damn ox again.
There's an invitation behind its great brown.
Blacketh's will be done.
I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
With haste.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. from
Condemn these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
I got news.
You, turn around. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees. Not you. Now piss off. Look around you. These poor sods need all the help. Now, are you going to clear off or not? In case little weasels like you come sniffing around. And you don't, after all they've been through. If you can't see it, I'm not gonna... Back again. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. There's been a report of dangerous contraband donations. We're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Got ya. Too slow.
Are you gonna search?
Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really
Yeah. You did what you could, Alfira. No matter where.
Go slowly. This place is dangerous.
Now, mind your tongue.
honest citizens.
Got ya! Too slow!
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm paid to take down troublemakers. So don't make trouble.
And don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Never wanted the easy path. Donations? Do you know if you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to.
When Alfira sang,
This place is trapped.
I think of it every day.
Bite of something solid. Even if we only tankers of river water to raise. We'll drink to their memory.
Now, mind your tongues.
Witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Christine is pretty fun, but can't she help out a bit more?
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Christine is pretty, son. But can't she help
Even if we
out a
only
bit
have
more?
tankers of river water to raise.
At all?
We'll drink to them.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Got ya! Too slow!
Oh, it's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Got ya! Too slow!
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Oh, he'll give him look out for himself once he's healed. Then I guess he better get well.
Not over and through. You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Gods.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Hey, you.
Glad Nesta sorted out those traps.
I got you!
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
I wish the cult hadn't made our farm now. At least we got the Scotty out of that Ronin barn.
Are the gods truly this petty?
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so...
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is...
Well, the children can be a touch. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently.
If you've never had a hound yourself, I'd highly recommend it. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that.
Got ya! Too slow!
Not for any reason.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead. I haven't seen him since the massacre. We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't
We made it through hell. Twice.
What a sad situation.
Zoru, you made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go.
I'm really
The cult.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they...
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just...
Your voice, please.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that...
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh! Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more. Grunge into the city.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunge into the city.
Help out a bit more. Or even at all.
Back off! I found these apples.
In this car. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and...
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
Our strength. You think you can just walk into our camp? Present it?
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day. We underestimated an enemy.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. The wretched undead.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. Nothing. For these are not normal times. There is doom in the air these days. But welcome news too. Word has reached me that the undying Ketheric Thorm is destroyed. And if whispered tales can be believed, he was defeated by one looking much like you. The head of the shadow-cursed warlord is an impressive trophy. I am wondering if I could tempt you with another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one. Our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against
Nothing
them.
less will do.
I do not like our time.
Our dead fought well.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have choices.
What's next?
Get going. Breathe deep and move. Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time.
Go on. fury. I am death.
This is gonna feel good.
Can't give up.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Very well.
Hey ho.
No one's stopped me yet.
Wanna dance? Let's ride.
Let's get going. Have to keep going.
Come on, let's go.
No time to rest.
A long way to go still.
What to do? Should mind my step.
mentioned enough times.
Is one of those steel watchers stamping us in...
Those machines just get fat.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
What's cooking? Poor fucker. Saddle up.
What's that?
Need to find a way forward.
Take heed. I see a trap.
That's just a man in a costume.
Costumes don't prove that incident involving a child's fingers.
They attacked a child.
There is so much wrong with that name.
You should
The
have...
Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
All for gross negligence. The boy's ready.
Stinks! How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. No, if someone blows up, blame a card with a Ginny. That's what I'd do. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Do this right. They'll run for
Do
the
you
damn
think
hill.
Dribbles will have his animal friends?
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
The creepy
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
No. No. Off limits. Leave. Now. Bugger off. Bugger off. Bugger off.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift. You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
You are welcome, putrid one. You failed to win the grand prize. Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Akabi pities you. The spongy mortal, let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, You failed to win the Yes! You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it. Alas, no jackpot. You are welcome. You failed to win the... Yes! Alas, you are welcome. You failed to win the grand prize. But fear not, grotesque. Yeah! Alas! You are well... You failed to win the grand... Yeah! Alas! No, you are... You failed to win the... Yeah! Alas! You are...
What's the story?
Prizes!
Ought to do it.
These things have stayed interesting.
You failed to win... Yes! Alas! You are well... You failed to win the... Yeah! Alas! You are... You failed to win... Yeah! Alas! You are... You failed to win the... Yes! Alas! You are... approach! Spin! Or, no more questions! Alas, you failed to... Alas, you failed... Alas, you failed to win the... The sponge... Let us... Alas! No! You are well... You failed to win... Alas! 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 You... You failed to... Alas! You are... You failed to win... Alas! You are... You failed to... Yeah! Alas! You are... You failed to win... Alas! You are... Akabi's prizes are spent, as it is...
Let's get on with it.
Attention!
Assume nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything. No, never mind. What do we have here? Not up the tree.
Crime can pay, but not.
Out of sight, out of mind. Surely no one
Caught with your hand in.
This calls for careful footwork. Interesting selection.
Caught with your hand in.
Time to press ahead.
I'm listening. Chook. You believe you can survive with, as you said.
Worms crawl. This is it. I'm almost... But he's arrogant, too. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him. Stop him. What now? Let's probe the softest touch. Let's check this pocket. There might be.
Never a dull moment.
Akabi's prizing.
What path lies before me?
Careful, I might. It's just glitzy trash. It's a cheap imitation, nothing more. That's not real. It's just cheap tat, passed off as the...
Still alive. So that's progress.
Viola Silvertongue.
Not now. I must.
We have a customer! Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? The adventure. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught.
What's next, I wonder?
Don't be shy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I know.
If not over, then through.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
I'm listening. It is done.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling. The my wife shall be delighted. customs are her favorite.
Free for the taking.
Ah, the adventurer. My what? I'll have you.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
No time to dally.
Soldier.
You took a life, now yours will...
Open up.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Good! You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it.
Every sail, Papa set. Papa sells good things.
All right. I shall stop fussing. That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
One day I'll catch a break.
Mr. Hag.
Why you here, huh? Why you here?
I don't need any attention right now. How much farther can I go?
Oh, I has lots of treatos and magics. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some... Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now.
Don't yourself?
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. You call that a pose? Again! Again!
Maybe we should go.
Let's march!
I must keep going. An efficient path.
Oh, that's it! Make love to the air, Skelly!
Assume nothing.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step. Nothing interesting buried here.
Millie Runback. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Junks and magics for sale!
Donkety ding! You ruin everything! Anything you want to say? Anytime, babe.
Ooh, don't get too close.
I think he looks fine.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd. Teeth bared, the creature is near rabid in his bloodlust. While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it. It jams shut, trapping her within. Not for communal use, it seems. You can tell only one thing.
If Crimson bites their...
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
I'll clap when it's over.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
So eager to be. Praise the Absolute.
worked at circus.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Breathe deep and move.
Need to stay focused.
way.
Need to stay focused.
Shapeshifter. Gods. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Never wanted the easy part.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Not everyone subscribes to...
Oh dear. Screaming, I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers, I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck. Along the way, I happened across Find My Dribbles. You won't be That's the spirit, darling. Good luck.
Teeth bared sheep. Teeth bared sheep. Teeth bared. Teeth bared. Teeth bared.
There we go.
Light on my feet.
The, attack is nothing.
Akabi's
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
She's the worst of the worst. I suppose the devil can't help her nature, but she's got a really goddamn bad nature.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
You know me too well.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlak do? Where will she be?
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
So,
You're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Scummy ball bag, move! Clean, bah! Clean, bah! Clean, bah! Clean, bah!
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without dribbles.
How could this happen?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretia's... You fought.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan? Working in your circus.
Remind him that this is ours. I heard what you did about dribbles.
Blood in the circus without Benji. Aww.
Dad says there's already too many refugees. Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
It would be most pleasing to sleep in.
Zog said to leave, so when you...
She'd want me to sell it if it helps me.
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder what it means.
Welcome, adventure. No doubt you came here. Yes. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? My weapons are I provide a personalized... Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You want one more question, if you'll hear. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? This weapon must be fit for every kill. So, answer me honestly. Could you kill one you loved? There's a killer inside you.
Still rolling, and Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Don't dare lie to me. I saw you hit me up. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. You know what? Not worth it. Go on, take your thuggery.
Hi, welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
What it is.
Girlfriend, hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? There's nothing menial about serving Gildraw and Golion. He's a living... Do you know he's won best smith in Rivington? And he says that if I'm moving off stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Want a... Back again. Want a dagger? Yep, that's me. Oh, all right. Yes, I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is Is there anything else I can do for you?
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade us.
The absolute army is on up.
So-called army is probably
Something over there.
goblins and bugbears.
That might be worth a look.
Why can't we talk about something else?
We're angry.
The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about the break.
How big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Mummy?
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Straight to the source.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I tried.
It's a racket. It's what it
I've
is.
packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
But Mummy, I don't want to leave.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wilds. All right?
He won't help us. At least let the children in. Throw a fit when they've had nothing but scraps for days. You wouldn't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass
You want
praying.
to let those thugs get
And the
away
gods
with
don't
this?
give a damn about
Those thugs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Don't believe everything you read in the broadsheets. That so-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins and bugbears. Still means death. Crime of passion. Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
The absolute army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
take your complaints to them?
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words.
Never
We'll be
thought
on
I'd
our
feel
own.
sorry for a flock of pigeons.
Still needs murder. Still unsolved. City Watch under scrutiny.
We loved Father Logan as you did, and we would never hurt him.
You didn't even fight
We
back.
had nothing to do with his death.
Tried.
We swear it.
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
It's a racket, is what it is. You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about it.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
If you won't help
Thugs works
us,
for the
at least
guild.
let the children in.
They can get away with
We've
whatever
had
they like.
nothing but scraps for days. This is the third time in the last 10 days.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Don't believe everything you read in the broadsheets. That so-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins and bugbears.
More than one way to skin a trash. They work for the guild.
Still means
Give them a
dead.
piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey
I'll
Harbour
be here
tomorrow.
any day now.
Please, stop
In the name
fretting.
of the crying one,
The
have
Steel Watch will
mercy.
put a stop to them.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
You know, that's an excellent idea. We should go straight to the source.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock
And
of
for
pigeons.
what? You didn't even
Still
fight
needs
back.
murder. Still unsolved.
Tried.
City Watch under scrutiny.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear you throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about it.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. Murdered.
Children in.
But his methods need to... We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people. No matter where the...
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul.
Exactly this.
Tempers are rising.
To decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally... 2 people just died on temple ground. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find...
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got... You'd interrupt me for... Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead... What do you want to know? Slowly. One of the refugees killed him. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Dwarf. Dressed in red. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Please, leave...
collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
The Tressym seems a little tense, but you aren't sure why.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kit. Investigator? That Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And no. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. He was attacked in the cellar. The man ate like a horse. A soup.
I am fury. I am death. I got this. I will ascend.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Can't even catch my breath.
I am fury. I am death. Let's end this. Let's finish this.
Well, so much for peace.
Invocote!
Where do I go from here?
Make way.
No choice but to keep going.
I will ascend.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Got a long road ahead.
Something over there.
The corpse remains silent.
Our blood red dwarf. Yes. Dread.
The spell's power. The corpse has.
These boots have seen everything.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
colourful torso torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse run.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
The corpse remit. The corpse had. The corpse.
Hey, good looking. Toes toe. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Alright, what now? Moving in.
My faith protects me. This way.
Assume nothing.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Garrod. Man. Buying heirlooms. Vault brothers. Died on the road. Pushed. Not.
The spell's power.
Something's off here, but I'm not sure what.
The boss is expecting you.
Another step forward.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd... I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur for Baldurians.
All said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
What do you want now? Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, now clear off. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody
We'll find it in the city. You have my...
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
There must be something.
I said, step back!
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Damned outsiders.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Really? Here I thought this was going to be a boring day. Help! I'm being attacked!
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Take heed. We don't need your
Recovery is imminent. Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Fascinating.
damned outside.
This unit is damaged, citizen.
Move along.
This unit is damaged, citizen.
Our readers will be outraged.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good
Yeah. You haven't even got inside yet.
Brothel?
pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
The absolute armies.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Nothing fishy about wine prices. Get your seafood here.
Open your mind to new sensations.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Bloody gnome. We need to find... You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. Good. Bring the head back here when it's...
Proceeding.
Lovely. Onward. I'll go this way.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Trap.
Doesn't matter much anymore. My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know. Stone Lord.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs.
Trap.
Still warm.
Best avoid that trap.
Close at hand. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
There is work to do.
Still alive. Looks like those two are about to fight.
End of the line, Gildy. You shouldn't have trusted those mice you call men.
I just want a little look. What path lies before me? Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with...
Nine Fingers sends her love arse. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you
a pacifist?
Looks like those two are about to fight.
The guild rules this city.
For the Stone Lord.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Ready.
I will ascend. No time to waste. My faith will protect me.
I smell blood. Eat it.
Got to focus. On the move.
Survival is all that matters.
I am death.
Hop, hop. Cry about it.
Time to strike. Let my name be known. What's the plan?
Time to press ahead.
I'd love to, thanks.
Blackets will be done.
What a charmer.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense, tough as rocks. But human, we think. And definitely ruthless. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now. Traitorous little gutter snipe! I'll cut you to offal!
Patience breeds madness.
Making me sweat.
Eager for battle.
Don't burn yourself.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Wish to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
Wanna dance?
Just a brief respite.
Light on my feet.
The corpse.
Seizing their horn. The Nine Fingers. Falling from the guild. Don't know. Something the Stone Lord's men. Fury.
The spell's power. The corpse has nothing to say. The corpse from it. The corpse had. The corpse had. The corpse had. The corpse.
laid that trap.
Making me sweat.
Action, not reaction.
There's no time to waste.
Action, not reaction.
What to do? Best be on my way.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Come on, let's go.
At least things have stayed interesting. How much farther can I go?
city.
Definitely.
Up on the hill.
Involving a child's fingers. What you call
Attacked a
this
child.
business?
Mother killed me. Should have killed the little
Let the
monster.
kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Right.
With the Absolute's army on its way. Not a child.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines? Only if you're quick. Now let me get...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Hey ho.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it? Yes, I wouldn't have asked you.
It's got private rooms, music, and all the peasant folks. From what I've
And if the patron confuses me for a
Get them while they're hot. Think something these. Try them.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do
Let's just stick to the list.
If the Absolute's armies lay siege, they won't care.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry... Certified, not magically altered.
the person with you.
Up there. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on. Whether you're getting hammers or getting nails, we've got the tool for the job.
It seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct...
Rationing
Doesn't make any sense.
Charess is caress.
You will when you've met the drought.
Also has...
Welcome to Charess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
You know, I was an artificer in another life.
Much better.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk.
look. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Lovely. Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve. Have a look. All set, are you? My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
Attention!
All right, what now?
Please, just you're looking part.
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill up. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
We will continue dancing. New guy.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Go. Yeah. Very well.
Much better to make drinks. Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
I hate you.
Lovely.
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Nine hells! You've followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. Here.
She can win.
What am I to do? Seems simple enough.
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. He must have brought so many to their knees.
I promise, you do not want to know.
What's this? Find a route.
Nougat should mind my step.
Forget your work. These four walls
You got
are
that right.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Look at you.
Be real careful.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops.
I was an artificer in another life.
Much better to make drinks.
I'm not sure I'm up to much.
You have the key to my heart.
Nougat in trouble.
Oh, yeah, well, I tell you now. Yeah, you got that right.
Look at me.
You want a drink? Hoot.
Never wanted the easy path.
It's tongue, spoon.
Oh, sorry. Be real careful.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic version of High House
Lovely. And nice.
I don't understand.
Nine hells! What? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure. Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. Please don't. I'm not the villain here. You could put a stop to the whole operation. I don't know. Go there. Tell them... There.
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
Here, take it, all of it, here.
Isn't right.
I mean, to try.
Game.
You keep scaring.
You can stare as much as you like.
My. I can tell you are you have but to ask, and we can grant you. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
It was not my work itself that has ever... I worked in this business in the Underdark, but it grew... The entirety of drow culture is obsessed with bondage beyond reason. While such... And there is no society on this planet more laterally, imaginatively, and confusingly depraved as that of Baldur's Gate. Although of late, I do feel like I've seen everything. Perhaps you'll show me something new. I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that a once-in-a-lifetime moment of... Trust me, you don't want...
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
We are twins.
Since I came to the surface, I purchased an enchantment to bless me with infertility, if that soothes your mind.
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
I mean, to try.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
Be with it, Isn't right. On his leash.
They just ate it off each other's ass.
Game.
I don't understand why they're such
Play.
like for so long.
moan loudly in the library at all times.
Lovely painting! Or the person with you. I can't hear you. Such a birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shress's Caress Princess' closest sword.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one stop me now. Need to find a way forward.
He can be safe. This armor was such a bargain. I will pay any cost, serve any foul whim. You could wear it to dinner with your folks.
Wearing armor to make my mother and father.
Almost painfully so.
Shopping first. Dinner
And
with
the-
my
Or the person with you. You underestimate the forgotten prince's clothing.
Devil's Den.
Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free.
Den of decadent delights.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
To Illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to save your soul. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kilir. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Arch-wizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting countermoves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
We can bond with 10 other people, and none of them have sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
got private rooms.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters.
And all round
Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
And if a patron could use me for a
We
member
have
of
time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found. Not long before we leave scouring places like this, but...
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. The blood seems to have dried out over the course of a few days.
My faith will guide me.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source, a body hidden under the bed.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have a lot on my mind.
Behind.
Well,
Sleeping in the gutter, then that
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return to the ceremony.
keep going.
The runaway is still missing after
Don't be shy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There is work to do.
not as bad as it could have.
The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Hey, good looking.
It's good for ya.
Soldier? Time for a natter.
Listen. One more mark, then we can go. Caress's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Oh, Father, give me not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
we'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of lords.
Bigger, smaller, in-betweener.
Eat more fish. It's good for ya.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
We have to. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Don't worry. Everyone is Caress's caress is a...
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
That doesn't make any sense. Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss
Father, give me strength.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
Get your own here, fresh off the easel.
better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of lunacy.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
So loud. Bigger, smaller, in-betweener, I've got 'em all.
Haven't we lingered long enough?
Eat more
We should
fish.
return
It's
to the
good for
ceremony.
ya.
I don't mind it.
The runaway is still missing
Well, I
after
do.
all. Nothing happens
Which means
until
we're getting a real...
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Caress's caress is a...
Get your own here, fresh off the easel.
Listen, It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a
Not long
bitch
before we leave scouring
confuses
places
me
like
for a
this
member of
behind.
staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
You were when you met the drow.
It is our chance to start over.
Strength.
And I will gladly do so.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
we'd be better off sleeping in the
Brothel?
gutter than that
Pleasure
den.
house? Den of decadent delight.
Fresh off the easel.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
One day I'll catch a break.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens and...
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You bumped your head recently. It's all right, well, we...
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Wait. You know Astarion?
Where is he? Tell us. I'd like to see him try, the little worm.
This is not the time, brother. The Master must be told.
Fine. But this isn't over. We'll see you again.
God of the oppressed. My eye.
Sir, good. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you, of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf. It is you, most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot. Fionn, one of Mamselle's girls, who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. Missing? Oh. I suppose that's like missing. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, dear. Poor thing. Horrible hells. Gotta keep low. Murderer won't hear a...
Damn priests. Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can't give up now.
How's an adventure
adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
I don't mind it.
Gotta keep low. Murderer won't hear a...
Maybe the circus would be...
Looking ahead.
What's the story?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing bit. My eye. Damn priests.
Don't waste a step.
Get your arm here, fresh off the easel.
Hello. Your tongue, spoon. Cow. Be real careful.
Well, another case closed, another bottle open. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Well, you won't get a sip for free. I insist you work for it. Propose a toast, and if it's worth drinking to, that is what we shall do. That's the worst thing I've seen all month, and I poke around corpses for a living. Now get out of here before you embarrass yourself further.
One chicken wing.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal... Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. Constable Devella is going to be a Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? Oh, and you'll need the... Well? What are you waiting?
The drow.
I got it. And thanks.
Set your worries at ease.
Isn't right.
I put it on.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Such a curious artifact.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try. I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to...
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
The music stops. And I won't continue down. Be rid of that broom. Isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play. One chicken wing.
I want to, but I just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
High house of wonders.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Damn, it's good to be alive. Hello.
Your pleasure is mine, Nisha, the client. Everyone who's paid a visit looks...
Let's get going. Another step forward.
For a member of staff?
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about
Or they're targeting modules. Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been tingling.
Hey! Over here!
Climb up one, you madman! hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
This one could work. For another season.
Still here. Still have things to say.
Set your worries at ease.
Do you not like it?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
You're making me feel really needy. What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very
Wear it to dinner with your folks.
How about now? Want to talk now?
Not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I'm sure I have some suede lying around here.
Two. That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden?
Want to talk? I love to talk.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Looks great. Feels like hemp. No.
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Hi. Still here. Still have things to say.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
I got it. I got it.
You're not wearing armor
Thanks.
to meet my mother and father.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
You're making me feel really needy.
Well, we're shopping
How about
for
some good old-fashioned
dinner
cotton?
with my parents, remember?
In a word, sir.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Almost painfully so. My body burned
How about
like
now?
the noonday
Want to
sun.
talk now? And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
For another client,
Told me the
maybe.
armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
Hello!
You're
Want
not
to talk?
wearing
I love to
armor
talk.
to meet my mother and father.
Two. That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will hear.
Good.
Hi.
Let them see you
Still
taking
here.
charge
Still
of
have
your
things to
pleasurable
say.
destiny.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Whatever for.
The Karen wall might
You're
look
making me
good.
feel really needy.
Then it's the time. If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
Set your worries at ease.
Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Maybe that will be too
Wanna
much.
talk now?
Too much.
In a word, sir, exquisite.
Well,
Almost painfully so. My body burns like a noonday sun.
And this armor was such a bargain.
Oh, the
We
person
can't
with
return
you.
it.
They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it.
Wanna talk? I
had
love to
no less
talk.
than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next day.
you told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks. Hi! Still here. Still have things to
To meet
say.
my mother and father.
Two. That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine
A sequined adornment could bring a bit of a spark.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
You're making me feel really needy. This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Oh, well done, Carmen. That would be fantastic if you wanted to run this business at a loss.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
I got it. I got it. No, thanks.
Of course. Set your
How about now? Wanna talk now?
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
All shapes, all sizes, all prices.
In a word, sir,
Wanna talk? I love to talk.
exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you.
Not yet.
They enjoyed it.
Well,
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens
perhaps
and
a touch of
bachelor
velvet.
clawing at my door
This
the
armor
very
was
next
such a
day.
bargain. We can't return it. Hi! Still here. Still have things to say.
Hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
you told me the armor was a bargain.
We'll just have to try it out and see.
But good armor is hard to
To
find.
pleasure your fine maiden.
I could wear it
Feel her
to dinner
fingers
with your
yours
folks.
and pure.
You're making me feel really needy.
To meet my mother and father.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Shapes, all sizes, all prices.
How about now?
Well,
Wanna talk now?
hoping for a suit. Dinner with my parents. Remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
I got it. I got it. No, thanks.
Of course.
Whether you're
Set
getting
your
hammered
worries
or
at
getting
ease.
nailed, we've got the
Safe
tool for the
hands.
job.
Hello? Wanna
Belt,
talk?
perhaps.
I love to talk.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
What does it feel like? Armor to meet my mother and
In a
father.
word, sir, exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you.
Still here. Still have things to
Oof,
say.
no, I don't think that'll Enjoyed work, it. actually. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Whether you're getting
You're making me
hammers
feel
or getting
really
nails,
needy.
We've got the tool for the job.
Tim, that seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to
Good.
find.
Let them see
Maybe
you
I could wear
taking
it to
charge
dinner
of your
with your
pleasurable
folks.
destiny.
You are not wearing
How about
armor
now?
to meet
Wanna
my
talk
mother
now?
and father.
Moonshade fleece. Could be, could be.
I got it. I got it.
Hello. Want to talk? I love to talk.
My parents,
Set your worries at ease.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
No, that's not quite right.
Whether you're getting hammers or getting nails, we've got the tool for the job.
Hi. Still here. Still have things to say.
What does it feel like?
It was, but good armor
In a
is hard to
word,
find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your
Almost
folks.
painfully so.
You
My
are
body
not wearing
burned like the
armor
noonday
to
sun.
meet my mother and father.
And the other person with you. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
You're making me feel really needy.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Silk, maybe?
Tim, that seems like a lot.
How about now? Want to talk now?
Wish to pleasure your fine maiden?
Getting nails.
To feel her
We've
fingers
got the
grip
tool for the
yours
job.
in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will hear.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
This one could
You are
work
not wearing
for another season.
to meet my mother and father.
Hello. Want to talk? I love to talk.
All shapes, all sizes, all prices.
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease.
We're shopping for
You're
a
in
suit.
safe hands.
Dinner with my parents.
Hi.
remember?
Still here. Still have things to say. Such a bargain. We can't return it.
Whether you're getting hammers or getting nails, we've got the tool for the job.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir, exquisite.
You're making me feel really needy. It was, but good armor
I'm
is
sure I
hard
have
to
some
find.
suede lying around here.
And I could wear it to dinner
Looks great. Feels like hemp. No.
Do you not like it?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Tim, this armor seems like a bargain. We can't return
Do you
it.
not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will hear. Hello! Want to talk? I love to talk!
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Hi! Still here. Still have things to say. I got it. I got it. And thanks.
All shapes,
Of
all
course.
sizes,
Set your worries at
prices.
ease. You're in
How
safe
about
hands.
some good old-fashioned cotton?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents.
You're making me feel really needy. This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir.
For another client,
Almost
maybe.
painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed
Told me
it.
the armor was a bargain.
How about now?
Enjoyed it.
Want to talk now? Good armor is hard to
I
find.
had no less than 2 maidens
Maybe I
and a
could wear it
bachelor
to
clawing
dinner
at
with
my
your
door the
folks.
very next morning.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Hello! Want to talk? I love to talk.
Tim, that seems like a lot.
Do you not like
Do
it?
you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden?
We're shopping for
To
a
feel her
suit.
fingers grip
Dinner
yours in
with
pure
my
ecstasy?
parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
The Karen wall might look good.
Whether you're getting
Hi!
hammered or getting nailed.
Still here. Still have things to say.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor
I got it.
to
I got
meet
it.
my mother and father.
Or maybe that will be too much.
Of course.
Too much.
You're making me feel really needy.
All shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
How about now? Want to talk now? We can't return it.
Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you,
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. But good armor is hard to find. I love to talk. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
A sequined adornment could
Wearing
bring a bit of
armor
a spark.
to meet my mother and father.
Tim, that seems like a lot.
To pleasure your fine maiden, to feel her
Hi!
fingers grip
Still
yours
here.
in pure
Still have things to say.
ecstasy.
fantastic if you wanted to run this business at a loss.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed.
You're making me feel really needy.
I got it. I got it. It was. But good armor is hard to find. Of course. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
How about now? Want to talk now?
All shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Oh, perhaps a touch of velvet.
In a word, sir.
We're shopping for a
Almost painfully so.
dinner with
My body burns like the noon day sun.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Want to talk? I love to talk.
We enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing us my door the very
Whether
next
you're getting hammered or getting nailed. We've got the tools for the job.
We'll just have to try it out and see.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. But good armor is hard to find.
Still here. Still have things to say.
Dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Tim. That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Sizes, all prices.
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
You're making me feel really needy.
Do you not like it?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Felt, perhaps.
Whether you're getting hammered or
How
getting
about now?
nailed.
I got it. Want to talk now?
The tools for the job.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. But good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Oof, no. I don't think that'll work, actually.
Want to talk? I love to talk.
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you.
Well,
They
we're
enjoyed it.
shopping for a suit.
Enjoyed
Dinner
it.
with my parents,
Sir, I had
remember?
no less than 2 maidens
armor
and a
was such a
bachelor
bargain.
clawing us my door
Hi.
the very next.
Still here. Still have things to say.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums has you covered. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, calms garms. Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've got clothes for you. I already told you, if Patter's your main interest, go see my brother. A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
You're making me feel really needy. Put him up. Put him up. Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not. Roar, are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Yes! Narber has found his calling! Maybe not.
Silk, maybe?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard? Thank you.
We've got the tools for the job.
Yeah, but they were Gondians, which makes him the inventor. How about Gondians and...
It was! But good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
I'm not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I got it. I got it.
All shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Set your worries at ease.
Well,
Darn it.
you're shocking, Chris. You know, my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools. Got the tool.
Safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything
Pleasure
happen.
isn't just physical. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
I'm not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Try.
Trouble.
The Absolute's army slays
An apple a day keeps
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted.
Thinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
Coursing through my brain.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Sleeping in the gutter, and that's telephone.
To use the clamping device.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
No time for Danny.
Onward. Ever onward.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything. This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. A lopsided grin stretches your face as the madness saps your wisdom. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me.
For this mind was not mine own. May love to be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh. With haste.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Shortages, rationing, we can't eat anything to chance.
That watcher sent me flying.
This armor was...
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
You told me the armor was advanced.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's Dancing Axe for all your adventuring needs.
Dancing Axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old N.
You break it, you... well, knowing Enthal.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little clap. How may I be of service? Short father.
Soldier.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's next, I wonder?
Greeting. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Anything else I can aid you with?
Enthal's retired the dancing axe too. Was the only reason anyone...
Greet. How may I be of service? Harp more? No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always. Short father. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Voss is wait. I'm listening. Voss has done his duty. We must find our way to the House of Hope when we next enter the Astral Prism. I'm listening. Shook. As you said.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. You think me lonely? Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Do you know, maybe my hearing is not what it was. Would you like to repeat that? Ask it. More than I would like. But then, who am I speaking to? You. Then, greetings, as you wish. The work is never done.
Can't give up now.
Let us show them how it's done.
Never a dull moment.
I wouldn't keep, unless you're buying. Then he can wait till the solve.
Wonder if
The gods are watching me.
It was! With good armor, it's hard to find. Where dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
Bloody doppelgangers!
Covers blood.
yes?